Alright, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening. Happy times out. Okay. Uh-huh. Alright, I did a little bit of review. I looked at the VODs of practice just to remember dates. I remember the dates. I know what I need to do. The only thing that I forgot to do that I was just kind of rushing to the end yesterday was I never actually went to the next bookseller to do Monster Musk, but that's fine. I can just do it on a random date. Or the next time I see the notification, it's not that big of a deal. It's really not. I just need to make sure I do it before I start doing muscles, because that's going to be really annoying to walk through all the fully grown parsnips and whatever, or the ancient fruit going down every time without the speed. Charlie, thank you for the 8 months. But it should be fine nonetheless. Alright, I'm gonna run ads on Twitch and playing Closed Horse as they run. Alrighty. Yes. We got 9 walls here. How many exits do we have? Obviously, we're missing 1 wall here. So we need to find a way to save a wall. Need to find a way to save a wall, it looks like. Also, I could have just gotten 1 more. But, where can we save a wall? Like, we actually have to save a wall. Huh? Like, this is still 1, 2, 3. This is always 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2. This is 1, 2. So do you have to, like, section off a majority of the map? Even this doesn't work. You're still missing 1. Because even if I got... Andy? You switch this? Oh. I don't know if I could do better than this, because I feel like this is the majority of the map, and then this bottom area is just too much to cover. You would have to do some funky stuff, like, up north here, I feel like. With, like, this. But then you still need to block out, like, a majority. If I had one more wall, I could do this.
Whoop whoop. 5 months.
Rockin' Gamer, thank you for the 5 months. Theoretically, I can get a little bit more points with that, but I don't know. I think 72 is the best I'm gonna realistically get. Let me just double check. I can't move any of these back by like 1. Don't think I can. I won't spend too long on this. As already done. Oh, it was perfect. Nice. Good. I guess I don't need that. I need this sheet. Oh. Let me go blow my nose real quick. My nose just being... Okay. Alright, so we're going to be continuing the run today. First off, before I forget, let me turn back on global hotkeys so I can actually use or restart the timer. Alright, so we're going to Ginger Island today. What do we need to do before Ginger Island? I need to sleep 5 days until the 5th and get the split. And then on the 5th, we gotta go and get the community center cutscene. I will double check to make sure it's not raining on the 5th. I should. Because otherwise I should do it the day before. Honestly, I should just do the community center cutscene right away and just eat the time loss on the split, because I don't really care about the splits being fully accurate. Just to make sure I don't get screwed by rain, because I'm pretty sure I might have rain on the 5th. And then repair the boat, then go to Ginger Island on the 7th. Get into Ginger Island on the 7th. What do I need to do on either of those days? Well, I guess I will talk about it when I load it up. I do have animation canceling going, right? Yes. Perfect. Alrighty. Oh, without further ado, get into it. Mini center cutscene. Now we can sleep until the 6th. Yeah, wait, no. I guess it will rain on the 2nd, 4th, 6th. So we shouldn't actually get rain on the 5th. So I would have been fine without doing that, but it's, you know. It's better this way, trust. It was just the in case. It should happen on the 5th here. It should happen now. Yeah, okay, good. Auto splitter is working. Perfect. And then I already did what I was supposed to do on the 5th, so I can sleep until the 6th here. Alright, we're good. Okay, we don't have to worry about the supplies just yet. Put all the stuff away. Inventorying. That. You. Alright, so what I need today is I need you. I need to go pick up an apricot. Cool. And now we're gonna go for 200 hardwood. Right, perfect. I take that back out. That away. My heart dropped there when I only saw one battery in there, by the way. I thought, wait, did I really not get enough batteries? Okay, so reading that mail does two things, actually. First off, I now have access to the boat, which is obviously important because I want to repair the boat today. The second thing it does is because I finished the community center, I have 2 hearts with every known non-spouse NPC. And I'm going to abuse this knowledge. So when you have 2 hearts with somebody, you can enter their room. But the game doesn't just remember that. Unless you actively go into their room. So even though I just got 2 hearts with every non-spouse that I know. I love compensators. Even though I have 2 hearts with every non-spouse that I know, the game's not going to remember that unless if I enter their rooms. So I'm going to enter the rooms of the problematic NPCs. This is the reason I met Gus, Vincent, and Jazz at the Egg Festival right at the start of the run, so I can do this. And now that I've entered Vincent's room, a flag has been set, and now even if I decay to 0 hearts with him, I will be able to enter his room. Now you may wonder, why don't I do this with every single NPC? It's because not every single NPC, first off, really a majority of the adults or the non-romantic characters don't really have issues with you don't really have issues with getting to talk to them first thing in the morning. It's only a few specific ones that I just pointed out, and the marriage candidates. And again, unfortunately, the marriage candidates you don't get 2 hearts with, so I cannot greet Sebastian right away, which would save a lot of time, but like whatever. Alright, we're just gonna quickly do the initiation goal right here as we wait. I gotta wait until noon. I have to wait until noon for Gus, and then I have to wait until 2 because I still want to buy the Galaxy Hammer. The issue with Caroline is she's free because I do gifting and order starting in spring, so I have 2 hearts with Pierre, so I can just enter the room. Oh, that reminds me, I do need to enter Jody's room, or Kent's room, sorry. That was the other room I was supposed to enter. But I don't have to meet Kent because I meet Kent in year 2, right? So I don't have to think about it. Hey, my baby. Hi, because this is the last run I'm doing and it's seeded. I will be playing Terraria on Tuesday. You update. Okay, talk to you, get that. Emily is a spouse, but she has 2 just quests that you can do really easily and get 2 hearts and then remember her this way, so this is like a quick pick stop to do. Nope. I'm just playing the new seeds. I'm playing the new Skyblock seed for Terraria, and then we'll probably try the new, like, maxed secret seed. And if speedrunning Classic Moonlord is interesting and more fun in the new update, I might try it, or might play it. But there's a very high chance that the update just completely ruins Classic speedrunning. So, it really depends. The other thing I need to pick up is the slingshot. There's a high chance that the Lance hitbox bug gets fixed. And if that's the case, the run, or like, it's literally just over for the route. And it would most likely just be faster to down patch. And then obviously if they fix a lot of the small world gen, it could be problematic, or it could be it could be nice. The small world gen is awful sometimes. What bug? When you're using the jousting lance in a minecart, the hitbox is extended by like it's like 1.75x longer. Telling the sword feels wrong. Well, it's the worst of the 3 galaxy weapons, so I don't know what to tell you. I'm probably gonna need a bit more cash, so I'm just gonna pick this up and sell. This run has all the books. Like, it's going to Ginger Island. But, I mean, I didn't get the forging book, but that's fine. I'm not counting that book. I technically could have. I'm just stupid, so. I mean, I would have had the forging book if I went to check on a specific date. Need you. Technically need you. Fishing rod. Rocking that. I should have extra spots, so this should be fine. I have everything that I need right away, so it's like whatever. I don't want to spend much time in the menu. Oh, alright. I'm low on fiber, but it should be fine. Yeah, tell that's a Call of Duty then. They should have stopped after, you know, Modern Warfare 2. Even though that wasn't even the second game released in that franchise. I guess I don't need to put down full for these. I mean, Again, the same thing could be said. Black Ops 2 was good. Black Ops 3 Omega Law. It gets shit after the third. Got 2 from that? Wow. No frog, though. Hi, my baby. You're kind of close. You're, like, kind of leaning off my bed. I mean, I mainly only played the Black Ops for the zombies. Black Ops 3 was when Transit was introduced, right? I didn't like Transit. Or was that Black Ops 2? Whatever game introduced Transit, or zombies just became awful afterwards, in my opinion. That was BO2? Oh, then I never just played BO3. I think I quit by that point. I don't know. I didn't like the direction Zombie was going post Black Ops 1. I thought it became much more boring and just like, let's just add the most amount of dopamine possible. Let's allow you to have infinite perks to make this piss easy. Let's make all the maps so convoluted that you have no idea what's going on. I don't know. Black Ops 1 Zombies was just peak, and I don't think there's anything that can come close to it. Oh boy, the worst ring in the... Oh, 2 chests. Out of my way, sir. One, 0, 0. One, 1, 0. Two, 1, 0. I'm counting walnuts, by the way. You get 5 from you get 5 from rocks, 5 from monsters, 5 from barrels. So that's what the numbers mean. I've gotten 2 from rocks, 1 from enemies, 0 from barrels so far. I'm still learning, that's why I have to count. 2-1-1. Dragon's Tooth. 3-1-1. Four 1-1. Five 1-1. Okay, I have bad. I don't need to blow up any more rocks. I forget the name difference. Good thing I went over here then. I don't really think going out of the way for a common here is worth it, but... No, I can't. Alright, let's see if I can do this still. It's been how many months since I've last been here? And done this? Not bad. Well, I won't reset at this point because I don't have time to do any more runs. So I won't reset even if the run goes awful. But at this point, there's nothing that would make me like purely reset the run other than like bad pace. And as you can obviously see, I don't really care too much about bad pace right now. Like, if this was a real run, like I got this seed randomly, I would have reset before I got to Ginger Island. Because the pace wasn't good. Like, I should almost never be, I should never be red going into Ginger Island. My PB getting the Ginger Island is like 5 minutes slower than it realistically should be. There's no reason for me ever to be red. I mean, monster eradication would just mean the run's slow. Yeah, that gold's fake. I don't know what happened when I was translating the splits. Something happened though, so. Bookseller today. Honestly, like one of the worst days for the bookseller to show up. I do kind of have to go though, so. Oh, I didn't take the fucking shit out. Okay. You. That thing is supposed to prevent debris from spawning, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, I forgot to do the most important part. That would have been ugly. You. I don't care about the rest. And then I don't care about the rest. I'll like that away. Then you. I am then going to do a quick pit stop into town. What pays better, Twitch subs or YouTube subs or Twitch subs? I would assume Twitch just because I have a better deal on Twitch, but I don't actually know what the default rate of YouTube subs is or memberships. If the question is more what pays more, Twitch or YouTube, the correct answer is ads. I get paid more money from ads on YouTube and Twitch than I do from subs. Just in general. Ads are king. The majority of the money I make off of Twitch is from ads. By parsnips, you need a crop that is not a multi-yielding crop, and when I say multi-yielding, I mean like multiple, like reoccurring crop to get the golden walnuts from the island. So ancient fruit can't give you golden walnuts when you harvest it. So hence the reason I use parsnips, which is a cheap, fast-growing crop, which I can then immediately replace with ancient fruit once it's done growing in 5 days. You finished the ad talk and I just got one? Yep. It is what it is. Welcome to the world of online entertainment. It is just ads. Uh, 5 to 1. Casual thing for that. 5 gifted memberships. Appreciated. I still have yet to fix the rare issue on the Twitch or on the YouTube side of things. So the YouTube, you're gonna get a lot of the rare ones. Hopefully it works. The one person whose YouTube membership by themselves it worked for. Yeah, there we go. I still don't know how much will break and what won't break on the YouTube side of things with this type of stuff. PGC Klung, thank you for the 2 months as well. But yeah, wow, we are getting extremely lucky on these dragon's teeth right now. Holy. I have 5 already. I'm not even like going like that far out of my way for this. Killing these guys. You almost always want to be like killing those guys. And the reason behind that is like I want to try to get as many pineapples as I can right off of rip. And they are a good source of pineapple seeds. I'm at 6. Hello? 7 PM, floor 6. Blinky, thank you for the prime as well. I do appreciate the support. I guess to answer the full-fledged question, because I said ads were king and I never actually said which site makes more. I make significantly more on YouTube when I actually upload from ads. YouTube ads just pay so much better than Twitch ads. It's kind of... It's kind of funny. But it kind of makes sense because it's like, if I get a video with like 100,000 views, it's going to be more people. That's more people than somebody who watches like my live stream, you know, for the same amount of time, especially when the video is like an hour long. Who's Robert? That is my name. My legal name. Oh, crazy, I know. My parents gave birth to me and thought, let's name a child Haboob. Great. Thought my legal name was the. I want to remove the in my username, but there's just no reason to do it at this point. We're 541, which kind of stinks. 555. Haboo was taken on Twitch, which is why I just ended up with B. And it's like, realistically, I could take the username Haboo from the guy because he hasn't have any account activity for years, but no. I would have to change all my social media stuff, which I just don't want to do, so that's more of the issue. Okay, how many, like, I am honestly more concerned about walnuts at this point. Also, I'm not getting very many, rubies do I have? I'm only at 1 ruby. Fuck. back later, but annoying. I mean, the zoom out, so there's a in-game setting that allows you to zoom out. It's just called like zoom options in the settings. It's really easy to find. But the amount that you can zoom out is also based off of your monitor size. So if you have a bigger monitor, you can see more. So, yeah. I just think if you zoom out anymore, it just makes the game unwatchable on mobile. And like, while it would be an advantage for me to be more zoomed out, like, I'm running a stream here. I need it to be at least somewhat watchable. Which is why I've never like fully zoomed outside of looking for prismatic slime. Ooh, dwarf daggers. I should pick that up. I'm not level 10 forging yet, so I will be picking botness though. Why would you think I would have early access to playing the Terraria update? Honest question. Aqua, alright. They don't really just, you know, let streamers play test games for fun. It's not a common thing. People who religiously play their game and are there from the start and only play their game, somebody like Chippy, who has a relationship with the devs and knows the devs more on a you know, personal friendship level, can play test the game like that. I don't know Red. Never talked to the guy. want that. One more walnut from barrels. I don't think I need two. Probably eat. I'm about to die. There's the second button. Oh, they're both up top. I'm blind. Saw the one at the top right, and I didn't see this one. Probably should have killed that guy, but whatever. Ooh. So again, I'm just missing one walnut from barrels. Wait, just get it on this floor and then we can be good. I will come back later, so I like can technically be fine without it. That said, I can't really complain because I essentially have 13 of the 15 dragon's teeth I already need. So yeah. Normally I'm like 3 or 4 at this point. Alright, first enchantment should be artful. I don't know if I'm supposed to manually split this or not. That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. Like, when is this supposed to split? I thought I made everything I possibly can into automatic splits. I just don't know when this is supposed to be. Galaxy Hammer better than Galaxy Sword. Galaxy Dagger is better than Galaxy Sword. Swords are my loaded. Swords are the worst weapon type. No, I mean, they say capital because they're trying to bait me into a rant. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. I need to pick one more. Depends on what you want. Some people like to be a bad noodle. Realistically, it's just a random number generator, though. But don't tell chat that, because they believe in their bad noodle scores. Oh, it does auto-split. Why did I do all that organization when I know I'm resetting this day? I just fucking organized my inventory like a fool. And it's just like, oh. Okay, now I'll actually like do it properly. So Aquamarine East, Ruby West. And Shield has weird applications, but they're just not useful in speedruns. It just ends up that the best method of combat in Stardew Valley is bigger number, better person, you know? And hammers just have the biggest number. And daggers can get close with crit build. Where swords don't really either have a good crit... Well, I mean, it has a crit build, but it's like daggers have higher crit chance, so it's just inherently better in that sense. And then, obviously, the club special is, like, the reason why clubs are so good. I didn't count, but hopefully I got 5 there. Be shocked if I didn't get 5. Who would say doing that is a waste? For making profit, why would it be a waste? Oh, you're supposed to do it. That said, 100 bombs is not nearly enough. We're going for 1,000 iridium ore. Well, I found where all the walnuts were hiding. Oh. Okay, whatever. Oh, I got 3. Not reading today. Pirates are even days, right? Yeah, I gotta go on the 18th. Okay. Even day, no rain. Probably just go see if it's south. If it's north is whatever, I'll just brute force it. But if it's the beach one, I can at least see it. Yeah, brute force. I'm not walking all the way up north for it. The issue is brain rot is so accessible now that anybody who has brain rot can actually think they're funny. So we do get a lot more peak memes, but we also get a lot worse memes at the same time. I mean, yeah, you can spam click, but that's slow. Why have to spam click like 4 or 5 times to kill them with a galaxy sword when I can just kill them in a fraction of a second with a galaxy hammer? That's the reason swords are, or I'm sorry, swords are worse. It's time to kill, not whether you live or not, and not get hit. That matters. Why am I doing this first? I'm stupid. Fishing first. What? Oh, I'm stupid. There's only one more combo left. I think you'll be surprised. Stardew Valley is kind of one of those global games that any generation will play. It's too applicable to everything. You just gotta understand that these people don't use Reddit or like social media to say, oh, I'm playing Stardew Valley, you know? They just play it. And that's the difference, so you don't see them playing it. Also, the primary demographic of Stardew Valley realistically are women. And you know the shit that women get for playing games. They don't really want that, so why would they post about it? Like, makes sense. Just play what you enjoy. You don't need to make it public. Oh my god, a girl gamer. I either gotta be a simp or sexist about it. There's no in between. Oh no. How dare women enjoy things? Yeah. Yeah. Two, 3. Never mind. 1. Why is the order fucked up? I've got him 4 walnuts now. Isn't there supposed to be like a large gap? 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm just gonna double check that I didn't miscount. I didn't. I come into sexism. I can't even say that with a straight face. Such an awful joke. Whether girl gamers are real or not. Are girls real? I don't know. I think it originally started with somebody saying that the new generation isn't playing Stardew, and I basically said, no, they're probably just not saying it because the primary the person who primarily plays the game or Stardew or this type of game is women. So they're not really keen on making what they do public because, you know, girl gamers get a lot of backlash. And why would they want to deal with that when they could just play their cute cozy farming sim game and not make a ruckus? Why would you want to be online when you can just be offline? Nobody is real on the internet. Dead internet theory. I should probably go and bring a few things back from my farm since I have time. Oh, let's not forget. Then Alpha, God forbid they lose an argument. Yeah, I just don't interact with that generation enough to, like, truly understand them. You know, it's like I don't have a job that involves dealing with them. And, you know, it would be a little weird if I went out of my way to interact with them online, you know? What am I, a Minecraft streamer? Honestly. Okay, we give Minecraft streamers a lot of shit for this, but, like, aren't Roblox streamer just, like, worse in every capacity? Like, taking off, like, you know, the actual company itself being awful. Like that's just a given. Do women play Roblox? I mean, the answer to that is probably yes, but at the same time, there's also, you know, the RuneScape epidemic where it is an optional play for you to go into a public lobby and act as a girl to get free stuff. Let's be real here. Like, aw. Dude, I can't even make the joke about like women not being real because, or I don't believe women are real unless if I interact with them because I live with my sister. The joke just falls apart. That's the issue. I can't even make haha funny joke. Are you sure your sister is real? Does family count? Their dartboard skip? No, I just did all 3 games. What am I missing? Wait, what am I missing 10 from? Oh, I'm stupid. No, I know. I'm stupid. Never mind. Ever seen a non-female family? Unfortunately, I went to public school, so yes. I didn't skip anything, I just forgot the order. Also, I've met V. Smile. Yeah, literally when we just met her this Christmas, it was me and Tyler there. It's me, Tyler, V, and her husband. She's just a baby. Let her live. She's been barking a lot recently. He has opinions. He makes them very loud and clear. God forbid a woman has something to bark about. That's good. That's a good one. I always feel like there's always been one girl in any friend group that I've played games with at some point. Well, except Xbox days. Definitely not, yeah, not Xbox days, but ever since playing on PC. Wow, you're a quality hire, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. To be fair, well, actually, you're kind of different because you're married to somebody, where the other ones have always just been one of the guy's girlfriends, or they were dating at the time, which would make more sense and make this more believable. Because Xbox was a no girls. League has mostly always had a girl from somebody playing with us. Right? Yeah. We're gonna play League. Surprisingly, a majority of them do. Or more than you would think. They, oh, I need iron, not copper. I should probably just buy a few extra because I'm gonna need some bombs. To be fair, League as a girl only becomes an issue of when you make your username kind of give off the vibe that you are a, you know, girl. You just have a generic username, no one's gonna care. Doesn't even matter if you know, play the stereotypical champs, because, like, it just doesn't matter. Yeah. Don't be surprised. League's a shithole if you're actively looking for it to be a shithole. Oh, I forgot the one thing I needed to do. Fuck. But I mean, you can find that in any community. No. If League had profile pictures, half the community would be banned. Let's be real here. Or there'd just be a lot more porn when you press tab. Yeah, any game you can be toxic in. It's really I don't know. League is like one of those things where it's like if you have a good friend group, it's actually not a bad game. It's just when you play with shit people and you play ranked, you're not gonna have a very good time. But if you just play ARAM, his quest has expired. What are you talking about? As long as you play ARAM and have a good time with your friends, maybe a little bit of shit talking going on, but come on, that's any game. Just gotta not make it personal. Yeah, Key Cuisine lasts 2 weeks. Oh. Control Shift lets you cook 25 at a time. Control Shift 1 lets you buy a stack of an item all at once, but you can't do it for cooking for God knows what reason. Okay, now that somebody brought up the profile picture, I just remember the one joke of in Dota you can actually have the profile pictures shown, and every once in a while you just see the repost on Reddit of playing against the team that basically had Will Smith, and it's just Borden or you know, they had the full team assembled into West Philadelphia, born and raised, and that was their usernames. And it's just on the scoreboard, if it was organized, it would just be him going down the line. Oh, I think of the scoreboard thing. Probably blow this up, but it's like whatever. I don't have burglar's rings yet. It's not worth it. The real question is it an IRL red flag if somebody's a homewrecker in a video game? Oh, wow. Husband knows. I'm aware. That's why you can say it. I ate a pork chop in Minecraft. Does that invalidate my vegan diet? Also another good question. How dare you go murder animals in a video game promoting violence? As if it was found in a chest. Surely I hit level 10 forging here. Am I really gonna have to just spend the rest of the day chopping down trees because I didn't get forging level 10 today? Yep. I'm looking for. How close I'll be is the issue. I don't think I was like too far behind. Ace. Kind of need the money. Could probably wait another week and be fine. It would just be missing one cycle. It's not a huge deal. The issue is next week's Monday, I'm most likely gonna get Danger in the Deep though. So I want to do that over harvesting in the morning. But it's just like, how many more rotations would take me, you know? It's kind of full as well. Yeah, but I need hardwood. No. Well, I mean, 2 or 3 of them. You know. Like, I know people speedrun. Like, Lee Chat comes in here, she speedruns. Leela's in here, she speedruns. Brent comes in, he speedruns other games as well. Blue is just in here, he speedruns Hollow Knight. Like, people speedrun. For sure. Yeah, like, I'll see if I get it before the end of the week. And then I'll brute force it, I feel like. I'm fine being a week behind. I don't think it's a big deal. If I wait to 6:10, we might get around. Not really that far behind. Don't finish it till tomorrow. Fuck, I don't. What's that then? Oh well, we'll do the chopping, I guess. I'm gonna do it down south because I need to pick up a bunch of acorns. I am this far behind on XP. That is criminal. I want to blow up the farm yet because I need to save that for the Robin's resource rush. And also blowing up the farm doesn't give forging XP. I am shocked. Like, I didn't think I would be that far off. That's fine. I probably just didn't get enough mushroom stumps down early enough. You just gotta understand that, like, the amount of trees that I cut down, if I slept like 2 weeks, I would have the same amount of XP from the tappers. Or from the mushroom stumps. Like, the mushroom stumps are a lot of XP. I'm gonna go to the bathroom here, so. What to miss? And we'll be right back. Okay. Now that we're where we need to be, we can harvest tomorrow. We should, if the patterns generally are correct, I should get Danger in the Deep quests on this week, if not next week at the latest. We're gonna do the Danger in the Deep monster eradication. After we get the Iridium Scythe, obviously, today. And then, yeah, just gonna do the thing. The one other question I have is, if I edit splits and look at the settings here, No, okay. I have to manually split these. Okay. Just double checking to see if I had to manually split this or not. Thank you. Yeah, we have to do one harvest before the scythe to get the scythe. So this is the only harvest that I have to do on Ginger Island without a scythe. But you have to do this once, unfortunately. I'll get the remaining XP from monster eradication goals here. I don't need to get the scythe until next Monday, technically, so I'm in no rush. Ooh, didn't get it this week. That sucks. We get it next week then? I guess that means I do need to get a little bit more XP. How much more? 300? I can just harvest the greenhouse. I'm pretty sure that's ready. We are not sleeping. I guess I could also just harvest the mushroom stumps. I kind of rather just get it today when I'm going to be down here. I can see this, so it's fine. Project. Don't want to do the substance one without the burglar's ring, so. I guess I'm gonna need a bit of gold. Gonna need it for the Oh gosh, what are they called? Geo Crushers. Get it for the Geo Crusher. Yeah, I picked up the blue shirt from the mines. And then I got the thing. It's funny because I also picked up a red shirt and I got the red cowboy hat, so I could have gone that route as well. Why the pants are green? Because it was for the original shirt. Okay, we need to sleep a week here. Hopefully we get it today. Everything I've got on. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Well, we're gonna lose a lot of time on this split because, I mean, like, the split will itself will lose time, but I'm technically not losing time per se. And the reason I'm not technically losing time per se is because I still have to go out and, like, do these checks that you see me doing. But they're not good to be doing. I should also get a coop here soon. push rust down. Apparently I'm allowed to do this, by the way. Somebody pointed out in the comment section of the video where I said I wasn't allowed to do this, but I'm actually allowed to do this because it only affects the stuff on the it doesn't affect shards in the, or it doesn't affect odds on the island farm. So I'm actually allowed to do this. No, but people can very easily do that because there's somebody with 2 million points. And there's quite a few people with 1 million points, but they don't really get that many points without, you know, not spending points, so. I spend my points when I can just bully him into giving up a run. Yeah. The only way how somebody would spend their points on a reset run is literally if I basically bait them into doing it, which I'll never do. How have I misclicked the door twice? Yeah, you would really only want to reset like a mid-max challenge run that I would do, and I don't do those often. Nor do I do them to the degree that they are worth doing it for the amount of hours. So. It is what it is. I really organized the copper into this chest. Again, we'll be losing time on this split, but it's not really truly losing time because these splits are so inconsistent. And the reason why they're inconsistent is due to the nature of the randomness of key quests. I don't know what days they're gonna show on, so I have to basically like spend this period of time to get them. And even if I get them earlier, it's not necessarily better. Because I still have to do other things. Like, the reason I'm sleeping so many days is because I also still need to do all the special orders quests, which takes multiple weeks, right? So it really just determines how much is in this particular split, which makes it, you know, the random amount. So this can still PB. I mean, yes, it's unlikely, but yes. Even though it won't be a real PB because, again, this run's seeded, so I wouldn't be able to submit it. Well, I would be able to submit it to the seeded category, but I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. What the fuck? I'm getting lucky on quests. I've gotten like 3 or 4 Skull Cavern invasions and I haven't gotten Danger in the Deep yet. Pain. Uh, 8 hours, I think. That basically just becomes of how fast can you make 50 million gold. And it's about 8 hours. With the extra steps. Oh, 5 hours, even faster. I'll buy it. Yeah, fish ponds go burr. Yeah, tiger slime egg. Exploit dupe thing. Oh, Prizzies. I guess that would make sense, because then you don't have to worry about getting to Ginger Island. And it's like... it's probably not that much more fish pond abusing. Wow, we're getting really screwed over on quests here. Yeah, I guess it's 8 hours without seed. It's 8 hours to get 50 million without a seed, but it's 5 hours with a seed. Yeah, that's the big thing. It's so free to get mastery with seeded. How long since you did a Joja perfection run? 1.5. So over a year now. I haven't bothered doing anything with Joja and perfection. Since 1.6, I've been having more fun with without doing Joja. I mean, like, I'll eventually do a wavered run, but I don't know if I'll do the in-between where you are not allowed waivers, just because it's, like, basically the same thing as what I'm doing now. It's just that you don't actually have to do the community center. Obviously saves time, but... I mean, this run is just so unlucky with quests. It's fucking, it's like over in terms of the PB category. Even if I like want a fake PB, like we're just vibing and continuing. Like there's nothing much else to say. Like this is disgraceful. Like I've done 2 special orders requests, and I mean like I'm good on key gems. I've gotten a lot of key cuisines, which is nice, but no danger in the deep yet, and it's more than halfway through spring. It's not, it's just like, what are we doing? Like if I only need one more key one more key cuisine, and I'll have enough what is it called? Key gems for the rest of the run. So like that's the upside, but the downside is like obviously I don't have shit yet. And I would prefer to get the Danger in the Deep quest earlier so I can actually start rabbits, because now they're like a month late, or almost a month late, if I get it here or not. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be playing the new Terraria update coming out on Tuesday, so I want to finish a run before I switch, because I haven't finished a run since starting Perfection again. I'd feel bad if I stopped playing Stardew for the time being, because and then not actually getting a run or doing a complete run. So we're kind of just vibing. This run's not very good. Just in general, even if it's seeded, like the only thing I seeded was the books and the enchant, essentially. So it's like the rest of the RNG wasn't actually checked, and it's like I'm getting pretty screwed on quests here, which is like whatever. But not flat up kill the run. Like I can continue basically any bad RNG, like unlike books. Like unlike books, I can't like kill the run to anything, but at the same time it's just like I would have reset this because of the quests so far, if this wasn't like the final run, quote unquote. I keep getting a curious substance, and I can't do it because I don't have burglar's ring yet. It'd be a waste of time to do that without a burglar's ring, and I can't get a burglar's ring because I keep not getting Danger in the Deep for like the 6th week in a row now. How is it summer and I don't have Danger in the Deep? Holy. should be good on pineapples for the rest of the run. I already harvested way more than I need. Oh yeah, I mean, it would be seeded world record. I could submit it to that, but I'm just not gonna bother because it's not a true seeded run, and it would feel stupid. I should get trees underway, but again, I'm still waiting for Robin's resource rush. This is insanity. How have I not gotten it yet? Like, this is so bad. Thought it did. Oh, awful. This run's terrible. Unlucky then. Like, if this run literally wasn't seeded and it's not the absolute final run that I'll be doing, like I would have like reset it ages ago. Everything. Nothing in this run has been good. What else do I need? I feel like I'm just forgetting something that I need to do that's important. Not really. Yes. Oh, I do know. Yeah, no, I should do that. I should do that before I forget. Nah, I can't do rabbits until I get auto cutter. I need to get mystic trees going. Is the correct answer. Well, the other part about ectoplasm is even if it's not affected by Burglar's Ring, I literally have no way to kill ghosts because the deepest floor I've been in the mines is 40. So I can't even kill ghosts in the regular mines, and I don't have access to Skull Caverns. So even if I'm waiting for Burglar's Ring, there's no reason for me to do it anyways, because it would really take 10 years for me to do it. Need 5 more iron bars. I should. I still find it crazy that I don't have Danger in the Deep. Like, if I don't get Danger in the Deep within the next 2 weeks, like, the run is, like, unironically, the run could just, like, it's not gonna be straight up dead to rabbits, but I won't be able to do the rabbit strat I want to do. And I'd have to use the old one. And that's the issue. Like, I would be able to do the old one where I just, like, you know, filled up the entire barn, or filled up the entire coop with fences and then loved them. But that's like the slow method now. Like, how? I don't get it. Oh my god, I sound like a fucking TFT streamer. But how? Holy fuck. Not even my fault. Seed is awful. Technically, you are a TFT streamer. Well, that's not completely false. Oh, I forgot to do the fucking trash quest too. Maybe I'll have it for next time. Fuck. It's so unplayable. I thank God that this run this seed of the run originally died to just getting 3 bad luck days. Because my God, I would have gotten the books and would have gotten excited, and then this shit would have happened. The game actually saved us. It looked like a curse right off the start, but apparently it was a blessing. We're mastery level 4 already. Okay, we're doing the old rabbit strat. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. We'll do old rabbit strat. Not even my fault. It's not enough days to do the new one. You need it. You need it before the end of spring, ideally. I don't even have burglar's ring for this quest, but it's just like, what am I gonna do about it? I need to do something. I can't just keep skipping. You know what? I'll kill all these guys. Saves me a little bit of time later, I guess.
100 bugs me. Oh my lord. I can be like 100 slime instead. Yum. And I'll walk down there. I guess there's enough enemies. Only halfway there and bugs me. Oh, that's criminal. Only if I had a burglar's ring, we'd be done with this already. Apparently we're not allowed to have nice things, so. I mean, I guess I am wasting a bit of time killing slimes on 16 here, but honestly, like, this floor is, like, dense enough with the amount of slimes that spawn where it's like, I don't really feel that bad going that far out of my way to get some extra slime kills to potentially be able to do the slime and serpents eradication goals in a single day, which would save me time. This is quite a bit of slime kills. And they're getting one shot, so I don't have to like go crazy far, or like I don't have to like do a few combos. If I don't get it this week, I like just don't even know what to do. Because like, to put it in perspective, I'm supposed to be done with key quests this week, ideally. And I still don't have Danger in the Deep, so I still need Skull Cavern Invasion afterwards. Twice. Actually, no, I only need Skull Cavern Invasion once now. I don't need it twice. But, yeah, no, only once. Oh, it's such a nightmare situation. I mean, like, the biggest issue with the friendship is the fact that I would like to get the rabbit's feet online here and, like, ideally I would have done it at the start of the season, but obviously that's not happening at this point. Oh, no, because I don't have time to restart. Like, Terraria update on Tuesday. I have today and tomorrow. I'm finishing this run tomorrow, and then we're going to be playing Terraria for the next probably 2 weeks. I just don't need. Maybe that was the wrong choice. But... Summer year 4 22nd. I get radioactive ore still. Floor. Oh, that's a spot. Oh wait, no, it's the bottom spot, right? Right, I remember. Nope, it's the top one. Fuck! Oh, there was a boss slime right there. I mean, I can go back for it, I think. $44. Miles on from the. Whoa. Find what? Auto cutter? It's a drop from boss enemies. I specifically killed them on a specific tile to get it. The question just is you know, what floor does it spawn on? On what day you're looking on? Which basically forces me to have a folder that has, how many did I say? Like 52,000 images to be able to do it? Can I get a fairy game? I wanna, like, not have to heal and not think and just play. I just wanna Oonga Boonga, smash with club. And that's it. Thinking's too hard. Wand is, you know. The only thing I would equip over the Basilisk Paw right now is legit. Fairy box, I think. Right. What else would I equip over it? No crit, so I don't need Golden Spur. Frog takes away kills. Parrot's useless. Yeah, it's literally just fairy box. I have no immunity, it's kind of nice that I can just run through slimes. I guess technically I have full immunity because of Basilisk Paws, but I have the dragon shoes, so I would have no immunity otherwise, so I just have the high chance of getting slowed. That's a nice combo. Really worried about bats. Pretty sure we have all the dwarf scrolls now. I think 3's on the island. And we'll get a bunch of 3 when we're killing guys though. When we're killing all the slimes. Caverns. Kind of hoping for a ladder. It's activated from 120 in the regular mines. Got pitiful level 1 as well. Could have been level 4 and I still wouldn't have equipped it. Oh, there's a ladder on that floor. My brain just too bloodthirsty after deleting the parrot to try to rage bait somebody. because the run is bad. I got extremely unlucky on key quests. I got this quest about a month later than I should have. Only reason I'm playing this run is because this is the last run I will be doing of perfection. Yeah, this is just a straight up no reset run. Unfortunate that this floor is dark on this day, but what are you gonna do about it? Last run, and then quit in Stardew. At least that's what my chat will probably have me believe when I'm not playing Stardew Valley for one given day. Green frog egg. I can't wait until I start playing Terraria, and then every other comment is somebody making the joke of, "Wow, Stardew Valley got a graphics update, didn't it?" Or the other end of the spectrum of, "Oh, you're not playing Stardew for a single day? Did you quit Stardew forever?" Oh man. Wow, I'm done. That means I'm done with Stardew forever because I'm not playing it and playing a different game for a day. Oh man. I said I'm gonna be playing Terraria for more than a day, but I gotta make a bingo card for Terraria stream. Of what chatters will ask. I'm pretty sure the free space should will be have you played Calamity. Actually, I guess that won't be the free space because I'll have the word Calamity banned for the Terraria stream. The run is so bad, I'm quitting Stardew, yeah. Oh, yeah. surprised I haven't killed skeletons yet. What class should also be a free space? Oh man, that one's a good one too. That's a good free space. Yeah, I gotta make a bingo card for Terraria. 100%. Why are they for the gifted sub? Now, I'll probably keep the card private, so you guys can't bait me into doing it. I'll just be filling it out in the background. It's when I hit bingo. Oh, I make fun of chat when I hit bingo. I just clown on you guys. Have I not gotten a fairy box yet? I guess the immunity will be nice here because I won't be able to get the darkness effect on me. Nor can I get jinxed. I guess Basilisk Paw is actually bad here. Like if I'm not gonna have Fairy Box, I think Basilisk Paw is unironically the next best thing I can have. Yeah, they're generally not used in the run, but I can use them in this run because it took so fucking long to get this quest. I'll need another boss enemy. I'd like a second auto putter, but I guess it's not the end of the world if I don't get another one. Basilisk. A few crafting recipes. You don't actually need that much of it, which is why you see me skipping a lot of it. I already have enough ore for every single crafting recipe. I feel like we're getting a lot of crab kills, which is nice. Crabs are generally the most annoying out of the monster eradication to do. No, this is vanilla. I don't play this game with mods. Mods are boring, to be quite honest. I know Expanded. I'm aware of Expanded, and I never plan on playing it because it doesn't look fun or interesting. But yes, of course I know of Expanded. It's fine. Oh, we got Goth Fairy. I'm stupid. Oh well, I have all my friends. I did things in the wrong order. I wasn't supposed to actually get down to the bottom there. I was supposed to do cinder shards first. Void spirit, skeletons, buggies. It's fine, that's not a deal. I'll do that on Sunday. You know, for the monster eradication goal segment, that was actually pretty fast in terms of, like, actually killing the monster eradication mobs. But, you know, unfortunately, first half of the run sucked ass. So it just doesn't really matter very much. It was what, like 70 flame spirits I need to kill here? Ah, shit, I forgot to bring the cinder shards. Good morning, buddy. Okay, so note to self, I still need one more. I need one more walnut from barrels. Hazel, stop moving me. I need one more walnut from barrels. And how many more dragon's teeth? I fucked up my combo. You didn't even give me anything I wanted. So I really should be breaking. Okay, we don't. I know this is a Court Keeper song, but I don't need music that intense right now. Hope I can find mermaid shoes. Getting slowed more than I would like. Going from basilisk paw to not having one is kind of funny. I don't even know how many more dragon's teeth I actually need. I can get mermaid shoes from that, technically. Worth walking to the middle of? For the chance. But it's gonna be sad if I get like a dragon's tooth club from it. Phoenix ring. I just don't want to waste the cinder shards on buying the clown shoes because they don't matter enough. So that's why the best shoes I can actually get through this run is mermaid shoes. Which is why I specifically say them. Mermaid shoes, good moneymaker, yeah. So I've heard. No, those aren't barrels anymore. Well, I mean, unless if you mean the walnuts that have robots in them, then yes, because they can still drop what they originally were supposed to drop. They just also add the robot on top of it. I didn't check to see how many more dragon's teeth I needed. I mean, with the amount that I had going into this, it's very unlikely that I'll need more dragon's teeth once by the time that I finish all the cinder shards. Especially with just getting 2 more right here. Like, I'm pretty sure. Oh, 3. I'm pretty sure I have all the dragon's teeth. Like, I don't need to worry about it. Because I had, like, 11 going in. And I've already gotten 5 more, so it's just like, I don't need to think about it. Well, I mean, yeah. I am high rolling, but at the same time, it doesn't really matter. Because I'm... Like, even if I had them, I still need to continue going because I still need to get the last walnut. I still need to get the last walnut, and I still need to kill more flame spirits. Okay, wow, this is... Another triple. There has legit just been 7. I have gotten 10 dragon's teeth today. Another button. I could very well get more if I killed more of the lava guys, but... Be good then. Well, I guess technically I say should be, but we're not because I still need 1 more walnut. I'm pretty sure. What if I like miscounted? Earlier. I just gamble that I have it. Because it's like, I felt like I've broken enough barrels to like realistically have it by now. I probably have it. It's fine. I need to up times. Yes. I have 15. Well, and I've already crafted the... I've already crafted the thing. Already been to the bottom of the mine, so I've done that. I've done... What else do I need? Do I need to do anything else? That, I mean, buy... Well. Alright, I need a Robin's Resource Rush. That's the other thing I'm missing. Uh, 0113 to 0126. We're looking at second week of fall. Nah, you don't need to go to Robin's for this quest, thankfully. Do you mind? Duck on something. What do you want? No, don't lick my hands. You're a pretty baby, I know that, yes. But I don't really have anything for big stretch. Oh, I know what you want. Oh, it's a festival. Okay. Well, it's not out of spite, it's literally because I'm done with perfection runs after this. I'm literally just doing a no reset run at this point. You want balcony? Huh? Hey. Alrighty. We're getting there. I'm a little scared about animals, but it should be fine. Nonetheless. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. I guess I should split since I've slept to the Monday now. Eh, we're only an hour behind. Weak shit. Where did I put the hardwood? Surely I didn't organize the hardwood into one of the chests over here. I did not. See if I can remember this. I think it's one back from that one is the start. This doesn't look right, but whatever. One over. Okay. 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 5, 1. Oh no, it's supposed to be 1 over this way. This is what happens when you just don't remember what it was supposed to be. 1, 2, 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. Good enough. Dark magic? It's not really dark magic. It's literally just called treasure troves, with generosity being absolutely broken. Do it. Hopefully we hit it next week then. If we don't hit it next week, it's gonna be a little sad. We gotta wait till winter to do it. Oh, I forgot to go to town. I really can't ignore going to town though. much as I would like to. Year 4, technically. Year doesn't really matter. I end this run in year 8, but you can do perfection in 115 in-game days if you really wanted to. Oh, never mind, I did. Oh, shit, I'm stupid. I did check it. I didn't realize I went back to... I guess I started on the island, and that error started. There, didn't I? We should be fine on this. I need to start using diamonds. Do you have a quick answer for why you don't go down to the resort too early for 100? What do you mean? Okay, I don't know what you're asking. Are you asking about going down to 120? It's because going down to 120 doubles the HP of the monsters in every single area. Whether it's the mine, skull caverns, or dungeon. $115 board quest gets fucked if you open the resort too early. I don't know what bug or issue you're talking about, to be quite honest. Probably just have to do one more cycle and we should be good. I have no idea what an unlock condition would be bugging. This is so fucking painful. Quest order is so dog shit. Yeah, we have to wait until winter 1st now. I mean, hopefully we get it by then, but... Island ingredients can only be present if the resort is unlocked. Interesting. Didn't know that was a requirement. A lot of crabs. I should really pull out the island totems that I have because, like, I have so many extra dragon's teeth that I can actually just actively make them if I wanted to. Would be kind of OP if I could just warp back immediately from here instead of having to walk all the way down. So we still need to do both Wizard's quest, Caroline's quest, and Demetrius's quest. So we still have 4 more to go. Hello. It's just ass, so it doesn't really matter. We're just kind of chilling. Not looking at the splits. I shouldn't have accepted this quest. It's actually gonna fuck me over now, isn't it? I'm gonna lose spots to fucking key beans. Oh, my bad. I didn't. I was just trying to get a quest to eat up a spot. Now it's the key being quest. I don't think you can cancel it, can you? I didn't realize you can cancel key quests. I guess, I mean, if you do them. For all those potential spots. Surely they were just duplicates. Did 500 of them? Yep, I'm working on it. And geodes at a time. I mean, you can get them easily enough. Like, I haven't been trying for them, and I've probably gotten 100 pretty easily so far. If I haven't been, like, trashing them or deleting them. Obviously, like, I only have 40 in my inventory, but... not really playing any of these days now, am I? Guess I don't those in that. Only 2 animal crackers kind of stinks, but whatever. Of course, I put away the bone fragments as soon as I need them for challenge bait. That's fucking stupid, man. Oh, he's punished. I just wasn't. What am I supposed to do? We get a green bean for fishing? That is so just troll. That's even like in the loop pool. And it's just a single one. It's just one. That is so criminal. Like, even 5 would be questionable if fishing is worth going for green bean or key beans for. But you get 1. Holy shit. Those for cooking. Oh my god. Alright, so I just need to do both of the wizard's quests in Caroline. Run's eligible? No, this run's dead. In terms of trying to get a PB, this run has been dead since Community Center, which was, you know, 4 hours ago. That said, I don't plan on doing any more perfection runs after this, so I'm doing a no reset. So we're just playing it. Nonetheless. The worst part is this run, like, being absolutely just obliterated on Ginger Island hasn't even been my fault of doing stupid things and losing, like, time by myself. It's literally just the worst quest order of key quests that I could have possibly have gotten. Yeah, the Dragon's Teeth were extremely nice on the other hand, but key quests matter a lot more in terms of beneficial or not. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. If I don't get it next week, like, I don't know what to say. I still can't even do the ghost quest yet because I don't have access to the dangerous skull caverns. I can do prismatic jelly though. Not gonna be as effective because I don't have access to the variant that I should do it at, but it's fine. What about Juno Kart? I would prefer to quit this run and just play Juno Kart for the rest of the day and then just not finish one, but I said I would finish one, so I'm gonna finish one. This run is not enjoyable. That's for damn sure. I at least want to finish the Ginger Island portion though, because Ginger Island is fun, but it's just like tomorrow is gonna be so dreadful because it's just like I'm literally doing the worst part of the run with like 0 upside of like, oh, at least I'm gonna get a PB. Fuck friendship. I'm an idiot. My brain didn't register it. Surely I don't get punished. I'm gonna get another one here shortly. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, I would be lying to say, like, if I wasn't, like, actually, like, enjoying this. This is why, I don't know. That's why I'm not a huge fan of, like, no reset runs, because it's just, like, it gets to a point where you're just not enjoying it, and then you just don't ever want to do another run. At least for longer runs. Like, if it was, like, an hour-long run, like, sure, but it's the fact that this is just 16 hours of slop at this point is realistically what this is. There's nothing on the line. There's no drama. There's no storyline. It's literally just, oh boy, I'm doing this. I'm doing perfection for like the 20th, 30th time total. By the way, if you're curious, I'm supposed to be starting the museum split. Now. That's how far behind I am due to these stupid, key quests. Like, this is when I'm supposed to start the museum quest split. Because I'm supposed to have basically all the bulletin board stuff, or the special orders board stuff done by now, barring like maybe one. And then I'm supposed to have already have been done with monster eradication goals by like late fall at the latest. But realistically closer to summer. So I'm literally a full season behind schedule. And realistically, if I don't get Danger in the Deep on this next check, like, the run is just straight up dead. And there's almost nothing I can do about it. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, spring 1st is the next day that I can get a floor 1 infested. And that's going into friendship. Like, I literally just can't play. I meant Skull Cavern Invasion if I said Danger in the Deep. I literally just can't play this. Like, there's literally no way. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like... Like, I'm supposed to start friendship in spring. I mean, I can technically... Can I even overlap it, though? No, I can't... Right? Yeah, no, because I'm supposed to have museum done by then. Like, what am I... Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, this is so depressing. Like, I'm at... I don't think I had a single practice run. I did plenty of, like, practice runs that I don't think I've ever had key quest be this bad day off in Terraria. That's basically what's gonna have to happen unless if I really want to continue this shit. The worst part is like this hour time loss that you see isn't even entirely there or like true. Like, and that's why it's like I had some hope. Like, I didn't really care that I was an hour behind after Danger of the Deep. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, as soon as I saw Danger of the Deep, I'm like, okay, this is fine. This is like cutting it close. But if I get Skull Cavern Invasion in the next 2 weeks, like, we're realistically like 20 minutes behind at worst. Because it's like, think about it like this. Like, let's say I got Danger in the Deep at the start of fall, all right? So fall, the second week of fall, I would have had a floor 1 infested floor on either the 1st or on the Thursday or Saturday because my RNG is wide. And then that's a full day plus doing the remainder, which is like another full day. So that's like, I mean, I guess that's like 30 minutes. So I guess we are close to an hour behind. Really? No way I lost an hour. Oh no, I guess that makes more sense because I was doing so many checks. I'm losing so much time walking around town. Like, I'm doing so much walking around town because it's like, realistically, I shouldn't have to keep checking. Like, I should have been done like a month ago. And then that's 4 checks that I don't have to walk over to Keys Quest Room. You know?
But I mean, it's still like whatever. I don't know what to say. I don't know. I can't continue this run, chat. I'm sorry. I wanted to finish a run, but it's just like this is just too insane for me to like continue. Man, imagine seeding a run and still not even being able to complete it to RNG. That's how brutal this fucking run is, by the way, in terms of RNG and why I never finish runs. Like, I seeded the run to have the guaranteed access to Ginger Island, and then Ginger Island said no. Like, Ginger Island literally just said no. I don't even, like, other than, like, accepting the weird key being quest, but that was kind of just because I was forced to due to the key quest being so bad. Like, I wasn't playing awful. Like, my menuing wasn't great because I was trying to remember on the spot, but, like, it wasn't awful gameplay. Oh, it's another RNG issue. It took you a year to get the last PV. Did the run manage to die? Yes. To put it in perspective, I was supposed to start the next split now, but I still don't have Skull Cavern Invasion because I got Skull Cavern Invasion for the first half of last year, or the second half of last year, without getting Danger in the Deep, and I need to do Danger in the Deep first because I don't have access to Skull Caverns. Then I got Danger in the Deep, and then I didn't get Skull Cavern Invasion, and it's been another two seasons, and I still don't have it, by the way. And it's like, this week of winter, right? Where am I? Yeah, this week of winter is the last floor 1 Skull Cavern week. I have until spring. So even if I get Skull Cavern Invasion, I still can't even do the monster eradication goals for another in-game month. Nice camera freeze. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm already a full season late, and I have to wait another season. Like, what? I'm just complaining at this point. Like, there's nothing I can do. Early next time? Yeah. Like, I've done numerous practice runs and numerous Ginger Island runs, and I have never had this happen to me. Like, that's just crazy. I've never had that happen to me. Oh, wait. I did say, I said to the lead chat, wait, I gotta read one. I said to the lead chat I would play Junimo card if I quit. I gotta at least do a loop. I must at least do a loop for her. I said I would do it. Wait, what happened? I grabbed coffee. Take your YouTube slide bar, put it back like 2 minutes, and you'll hear the entire rant. And then come back and you'll understand. Another run? God, no. I do a quick Junimo cart loop. Super quickly. Hella unlucky. Yeah. Like, what do I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It is what it is. I mean, just let me crash out. That'll be fine.
Was it in the house? No. We have a few Genoa cardio. I just can't believe that. It's so sad. I really wanted to finish it. Like, you know it's bad when the splits were an hour behind and I was still continuing it. Like, I was trying, chat. I really was. I was already hard coping, like, as much as I could. Saying, like, even though it's late, it's fine. It'll work. I tried. He is what he is. Yeah. Like, again, it would have been fine if I just got the Skull Cavern Invasion within, like, 2 or 3 weeks of the Danger in the Deep quest. And the Danger in the Deep quest was already, like, a season late, right? If I got it mid to late fall, like, I could have made that work. It would have been tight, but it would have worked. I didn't jump far enough. I was scared about the ghost. But yeah, perfection is definitely a run and a half. That. Oh well, we get to see me crash out with Community Center next, because that's what the next Stardew run, once I come back, or once I'm done with Terraria, will be. Yeah, day off it is. Yeah, we'll see if I can push it to sub 2, but again, the issue with pushing that to sub 2 is there's 5 minutes of time save I need to do, and a majority of that needs to come from the mines. And the issue with that coming from the mines is that's going to be really annoying resets. In terms of, if you thought Parsnip resetting was bad, oh, just wait until you wait for sub 20 mines resetting. Sub 20 mines resettings is arguably even more rare, but at least you get to play the game, so it's like the bonus. But then it's like, once you get a mines that is good, then you still have to do the rest of the run, and then it's a nightmare. I'm thinking about Terraria Bingus for a while. You said something about bingo. Oh, the issue with that is it just wasn't enough. Well, I mean, the Stardew one did a poll recently, but again, it didn't acquire much interest from people, but I think it's just because the server was quiet for a little bit after the thing was made, because I feel like they were trying to figure out how they wanted to do it. And then by the time that they put a poll of, like, how often do you want these to be, like, everybody kind of wasn't looking at the Discord or had notifications off and just didn't see it. Because I didn't see it. And then when I looked at it one day, I saw it, and it's just like, oh, it had 4 people vote. Like, and then it was the same thing that happened with the Terraria one. There was just, like, a few weeks in a row that no one played the bingo for. So it's kind of just like... Back to title pipeline, yeah. Community Center, like, like, the reason perfection runs are so hard in terms of like the resets is because there's so much commitment in the amount of hours you have to like put in. Like I can start a community center run like 3 to 4 hours into stream and like it'll be fine, where I can't do that with perfection. So it's like I'll get more attempts at the CC runs. Where the run go GG, yeah. If you want the rant about why the run went GG, go back like 5-10 minutes. But basically key quests were garbage to the point where it was literally unplayable, even though I was desperately trying to play it. And it's just like, what am I supposed to do? Loop. It is what it is. I don't have time to do another run because... Yeah, oh, well, that's an unfortunate jump. That was a bad one to end on. We'll do one more loop. I could, but I'm not the person to do that. I don't know, that's not who I am. I'm not good at organizing that type of stuff. Can you complete perfection, not the speedrun, but a normal one on every type of RNG? Oh yeah, it just takes longer, right? Like that's the thing. Like it just takes longer. But because I'm doing it in a speedrun, I'm doing it in a very specific way. So if things don't go my way, it makes the run fall apart. Like I could recover that. Technically, if I really wanted to, I could easily recover the run and finish. The issue is the run is going to be like 3 to 4 hours slower by the end of it. And it's just not fun. And it's like, I kind of have like a rule for streaming to me, where it's just like, if I'm not having fun, why am I doing? Like, it's kind of just a life rule that I have. And it's just like, at that point, I'm just really not having fun and really not enjoying it. And then it just makes for a pretty shitty stream when I'm just sitting here going like, well, yeah, this happened. And then it's just like, why am I doing this? I'm in the fortunate position to be able to have that mindset. Wow, that was really shitty ghost. Like, I'm aware, because not everybody can just be like, well, I don't want to do this, so I don't have to do this. But it's just like, again, just like if I'm in a shit mood or I'm having a shit day, it's just like, I don't find that much of a point of continuing streaming because I'd rather just not be in that mood. Blindfolded present one. I have a video of me doing crafts room blindfolded. There, I do have a video of that on my YouTube. I've done crafts room blindfolded. I don't know how much more you can realistically do blindfolded. I think you can, in theory, do everything but fish tank. And you can also, in theory, do fish tank. It's just, you know, there's no reasonable way of doing it without brute forcing it for, like, ever. Because what'd you do? Mining. I mean, you can buy the bars, you can buy solar and void essence, and then you would just need to find a way to do the other ones. I'm pretty sure you can get all the quartz from garbage cans, right? Yeah, you'd have to traveling cart fish, but I don't know if you can get every single fish. I mean, the majority of the craft room was doing the traveling cart, though. So it's a lot of normalization. The hardest part is the menu and remembering where everything is. Because crop should, in theory, be fine. Because it's, like, you can memorize where the scarecrow is, and then you can normalize, like, movement on your farm. Oh, I overjumped. You can normalize movement on your farm to get, like, weird spots, but it works. Might be a little hard to water them, but I guess you would probably just seed rain instead. Right? Forge is seeded, so you can do forge. Like, I already proven you can do classroom. Mining is just traveling cart, garbage cans, and, traveling cart, garbage cans, and buying the stuff from Clint. Making money would be interesting in the run. That's for sure. Yeah, I guess you could do that as well. Kind of be hard to normalize the sprinkler placement, though. Be the issue. What else am I missing? I wonder if the remix CC could potentially make any of the bundles easier. Like, Masterfish would involve less traveling cart shenanigans instead of having to get specialty, because you can just get octopus scorpion cart pretty easily. Obviously, doing rare seed would be significantly easier than quality crops. At that point, I think the issue is Brewer's Bundle would be really annoying to get forging level 4 consistently. Like, how would you do Brewer's Bundle? Unironically, it might be a thing that I potentially eventually look into, is doing the entire community center blindfolded. If I can find a few workarounds to really annoying problems. The issue with that is that game is tiled base in terms of you can only move one tile at a time. Where Stardew, while is consistent or consists of tiles, you don't actually move one tile at a time, and then on top of that, it uses a mouse. So it's very hard to control. Yeah, you'd have to do some weird stuff. You would mostly use the bushes. I used a lot of bushes for Stardew, because you can shake the bushes, so I'll know if I'm stuck on it. Right. I don't know if I'd be able to do Stardew blindfold death. Because it's like, if fish tank can just be bought, no, you wouldn't step count. So the context clues that I used while in the original blindfolded run, because you gotta remember, I had to go from the farm to the traveling cart multiple times, and debris is random on your farm. So I had to go through town every time because there was no way to go through the debris down south. So I had to go through town. So I had to find a way to get off my farm, get into town, then all the way down to Cinder Sap, and then all the way over to the traveling cart and back. So a lot of it just involved walking a certain number, or for a certain period of time until like I knew I was stuck against something, or while spamming right click so I know if I'm like shaking a bush and if I'm like next to the bush that I think I am. And then like I would proceed to do each of the directions. I would only ever go up, down, left, right, and then like, the other cardinal directions at a time. I would never just do like this for half a second and then like another thing for another second. Like it was only those 8 directions that I can ever go at a time until I stop. See, that's so much easier though, if somebody is telling me what to do. Because then I don't need to remember the entire menu. The hardest part of the blindfolded is the fact that you have to use a controller for the menuing because like the mouse cursor would be impossible. So you have to flat up remember every single spot of your inventory. And it's ridiculous. I think making the run or the money for the boiler room for the vault might actually be one of the harder parts of blindfolded CC. It's the funny part. Because not only would you need all the money for the community center, or for the traveling cart itself, you still need to find a way to get 42,000 gold blindfolded. I'm pretty sure V has wanted to do that just so she can. No, what she wants to do is have me do the community center while her on the farm messing with me, is what she wanted to do. But I've said no to that because she can literally just make it impossible. Like, there's too many ways to brick a run like that. It's just, yeah. I mean, could be V. V could theoretically just never sleep. And then I can never progress. You know, it's easy stuff like that. I would never be able to use a chest because everything has to go into my inventory. Otherwise, she can steal it. You know, you could destroy crops. Yeah, there's probably an eventual combination, but it would be so restrictive that it's like, what could she do that wouldn't be banned? because it's just like I can just unshare the funds right away, even if we start with shared, and then essentially it'll just become switching between shared funds and unshared funds is what it'll come down between, like every day. So it's just like, how many rules can you implement to make it like so she can mess me up but still allow it to be like theoretically completable without like, you know, and like more than a stream worth of time. Of course V would want Bodega or Bodega stream. Okay, well, I've looped the second time and I've died immediately on both of them. Oh man, awful. You beg for the mercy and promise you will play Hello Kitty. That will make V go easy on you. Uh-huh. No, she'll try to get back for all the pain and suffering we inflicted on her by making her play League with us. Or V. Well, I mean, she's the one who joined. So half her fault. You deserve to suffer for that. No, I don't. She played it when she was growing up too. I guess she was older at that point, but God forbid a girl joins the game. Didn't we like go over this earlier? Like my friend group has almost always had a girl since playing League in it. B Morgan. I guess I didn't know her name, but her username was was it Daddy Swain? She was a very fan of a daddy-like character in the game. Put it that way. Only name 2 women. I wouldn't be able to name 100 women. I'm not gonna lie. When that was a thing, I don't think I could name 100. But you know what? You want to know why it's not sexist? Because I don't even think I can name 100 men. So it's fine. Quick, name a woman Michelle Obama. I just don't know people. That one doesn't count. Who do we want to go with? I'm trying to think of one that's not like cringe. One that's not cringe and I don't know as a streamer. Serena Williams. No, wait. That's not her name. Is it Serena and Venus? What's the... It's not Williams is their last name, the tennis players? Why am I thinking Williams? Yes, it is? Okay. I didn't think that was their last name. Can't name a single woman. Uh-huh. I mean, I could name plenty of female streamers because that is the sphere of space that I spend a majority of my time in, you know? So it's like, it'd be very easy for me to name a lot. But, like, outside of that, like, what famous people would I know? I don't really know movie actors. You know, it's like I can say Taylor Swift, but it's like everybody knows that, and I was trying to avoid saying somebody like Taylor Swift, Hillary Clinton, you know, Amber Heard. I don't know why that one came to mind. I was trying to think of movie people. Name 10 female streamers. I'll try to stay away from Stardew, but not fully. Like, I'll say Little Simsy. I'm gonna die on this hill, aren't I? Little Simsy, Pokimane. God, I hate being put on the spot. Little Simsy, Pokimane. Literally Pichu. Yvonne. I just gotta go through offline TV. Sydney from offline TV. Jody from offline TV. Who else? Is there any other one in offline TV that I can remember? No. Emily Wing from Teamfight Tactics. I don't know how many I'm at right now. I'm not cheating. I have nothing. Like, here's my webpage. This is it. Good strategy. I'm at 7. I mean, like, if I went through Stardew, I can name 3 more because it's just like lead chat, lead chat, Lee, or a 20-something loser, and we can do Leela for technically 3 more, but Stardew doesn't work. Why am I blinking? And that's at the streamer. I mean, it's 10, but again, it's Stardew. Yay, 7 whole women, as I said. It's much easier for me to name men streamers because guess what? A majority of the people who I watch who speedrun are men because it's almost like it's a men-dominant industry. It's crazy. Like, that's not entirely true is the funny part. Because, I mean, if you look at the speedrun demographic, sure, but as the industry as a whole, I mean, there's if you look at the middle of the pack and exclude the exceptions, it's big. Also, I can think of more. Beauty Cinderella is another one that's not Stardew. And how much do you count VTubers? Because I can go down a list of VTubers. You want me to list all of Hololive? I could probably list it. And then you have Iron Mouse. How far down the rabbit hole do you want me to go? VTubers is a stretch? Yeah. No, thank you. Okay. That was my point. I don't think VTubers is a stretch for the most part, or at least the corpos. VTubers are people too. Yeah, I mean. Whatever. I think I'm done stalling. Yeah, I'm done stalling. I got a piece. I'm sorry I couldn't finish a run, but it is what it is. I will not be streaming tomorrow, and then we'll be playing Terraria on Tuesday. But yeah, other than that, I do appreciate you guys joining for the Perfection Adventure. It was fun for the most part while it happened, but still kind of sad I never finished a run. But yeah, it is what it is.
So yeah, on that, I do appreciate you guys watching. I appreciate you guys joining the stream. I will hope to see you on Tuesday, but if Terraria is not your jam, no biggie. It is what it is. So yeah, anyways, appreciate you guys watching. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, great rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.